Hello everybody, Slim Kirby here. Welcome to my Tuesday afternoon stream. Sorry about starting late. I mean, this is kind of later than I usually try to start, even if I am just running a little behind. I just got back from running some errands not too long ago, and traffic was actually kind of backed up pretty far, so kind of took me a while to get back home and everything, so I had a few other things to take care of before I got things started, so yeah, having to start a little later than usual, but honestly that may not be too bad because I kind of have a feeling that the rest of this DLC, or at least the first part of the DLC, will not take as long. And I've even kind of debated potentially doing something else after we finish, as opposed to starting the next DLC, just so we can start fresh with that on Friday. But we'll figure that out when we get to that point. But yeah, welcome. It's another week of streaming for the Slim Kirby channel. Hope everyone is having a good start to the week. Hope you had a good weekend, a good Memorial Day weekend. My weekend was fine. I don't really have anything too major to bring up or discuss. Just kind of been, working on my own thing and just kind of doing all that stuff, as you know. I do want to kind of very quickly talk about my schedule for the week, so I'll go ahead and address that. So yeah, obviously we'll do more of Pokemon Violet DLC today. We'll also do it on Friday, both of these streams, starting at 1 p.m. or 1:45, basically, in this case. But yeah, around the 1 p.m. time slot is usually when I'll start those streams. Tomorrow on YouTube, I'll be on doing streaming on my YouTube channel. We'll be doing more of the Dynasty Warriors 3 stream playthrough. Starting the 4th weapon grinding. We started that last time we streamed that game, and we'll be continuing that tomorrow. So that should be fun. And then on Saturday, I'll actually be doing that again. Tomorrow's stream will start at noon, though. Saturdays will also be at 1 p.m. like the rest of the streams. But yeah, that'll also be on YouTube. I'll be doing Dynasty Warriors 3 on Saturday. And then on Sunday will be the Game Boy Advance completion experience. I'm going to try to push through the rest of that baseball game, but with 15 games we still have to play, that could be a lot. So we'll just see how far we can get. Hopefully we can get it done, and then the next week we can start Shining Soul, the next game we have for that challenge, and also an RPG game as well, so that should be fun. But yeah, that's pretty much my schedule for the week. I'll let you guys know if anything else changes, but as far as that is concerned, I think that's about it. Let me very quickly say hello to the people in chat. We had Oompa, TTV, one of my Mario Golf buddies. Thank you for stopping by, and hope you're having a good day as well. We got Mario Simpson 1, we got Casanova 64, and I believe that is it. I don't see anyone else, so. Okay, well, let's continue on with Pokemon Violet then. Let me make sure my mic is delayed the way it should be. Also, Cirque Redrum as well. Just saw him pop in. Also, if you hear any background noise, I do apologize. I do have my window open because it is a nice day out today, so felt like getting some of that fresh air. Okay, so the last thing we did in this DLC was that we got back all the masks for Ogerpon here. And now we need to take him home, which I assume is going to start the next big part of this DLC. So we're going to go ahead and take him home. Let's see. It's the fastest way to take him home. Oh yeah, I also want to do more of this Ogre Oustin game because I really feel like That was a lot of fun doing that. That was a really fun mini game. Definitely seems like it could get very hard. I didn't even beat the medium difficulty, so that could be very, very tough. It's mid-60s here, and for late May, that's like finding a shiny without a shining charm. Wow, that's pretty impressive odds, Wolf, not gonna lie. How you doing, Wolf? Wolf, I gotta say, you missed a very, very interesting result in the DK64 race that happened yesterday. Well, I will say that the unsurprising result is that K-Man did win. However, he only won by 15 seconds. So it was a nail biter. It was a nail biter. I honestly, for a second, I really feel like I had it because it did seem like K-Man got, like, kind of stumbled by something that I kind of lucked into. And then, like, literally I was, like, on the last part of the final phase of the final fight, and all of a sudden he just finished, and then I'm like, ah, damn. But yeah, it was me. It was me. Snack and Kingo didn't end up finishing. They both got tripped up by two different things, so they had a quit night, unfortunately. Okay, well, let's see. Well, here we are. Pawn. It's a bit lonely out here, but I guess this place must mean a lot to Ogerpon. Take care, Ogerpon. Oh, I'm not staying. Poe? Poe, no! Hey, you know what? I think Ogerpon might want to go with you, Slim. Pon, Papon. Hey, hold up. If it's not gonna stay here, then I want Ogerpon to come with me. Kiki. I know I'm being real selfish, but Slim, please. Let me battle you. I want to see which one of us should get to keep Ogerpon with them. Hey, Kiki. I know you really love Ogerpon. I really honestly understand. But you have to think about Ogerpon's feelings, too. Pawn? I want to battle anyway. So let me know once you're ready. Who gets to keep Ogerpon? Yeah, it's kind of what this is, honestly. Okay, I'm trying to remember who usually uses first. I don't remember. I'll just put Titan in there. You ready to battle? Yes. Well then, let's get started. Let's get it started in here. Let's get it started in here. I'm not ready? Well, too bad, sir. I'll take Ogerpon then. Then he ends up using, like, Mewtwo, and it's like, how the hell did you get that? Oh, perfect. I know you're probably a better trainer for Ogerpon, but what? He has come a long way. He had to deal with a lot of frickin' people lying to him the whole frickin' game, though. Something I don't approve of. Let's see, Poliwrath. Ooh, fighting could be dangerous, though. I'm gonna stick with Palmont, then. Don't get me wrong, I love me some Poliwrath, but... I don't want my kitty cat to get hurt. Ooh, Gliscor. I think Titan's still good for that. Earthquake. Damn. He hurt. All these competitive items. Yeah. It was that berry. I think I could have got it one shot if it wasn't for that berry. But that's fine because the berry's gone now, so we're good. I just want to get my EXP for that because I thought it was kind of unfortunate that he died. So I thought that was fair. Let's see. Oh, I gotta switch to a different Pokemon. Well, we're all level 84 now, so... I'll pick you. I don't remember what you got. Robopass. That's Rock and Steel. I love how a lot of the Pokemon that he's had has been stuff that I don't have yet, because it's either in the other exclusive game or... it's a weird evolution or something. see, on Mega. Bug flying. God, stop with all these nuts or these berries or whatever. Diplin. Back to you again. Sorry if you hear that, I'm just stirring up my drink a little bit more. Okay, that should be the last one. Yeah. Sorry, kiddo. Figures. I knew I couldn't win. But I just couldn't give up. I'm sorry. Oh, Kiki. Pawn? I think it's time for you to catch Ogre Pawn, Slim. Okay. Let's do it. Seems Ogre Pawn wants to test its strength against you. You want to battle Ogre Pawn so you can catch it? Yes. Slim versus Shrek. Wow. He wants to see the movie Ponyo again. Does that mean he's like fire type now or something? Or... Heart Flame. Well, probably shouldn't be using an ice type then. More like Fiona, Ogre Pawn's always female. Oh, okay. It terrestrialized its mass. So this is what Ogre Pawn's like. Oh man. Heartflame mask worn by the wild oak. Let me read the text before you scroll away fast. Jeez. Messages. Hold on, I do need to check this really quick. Shoot, what is that sauce? Nashville hot. Okay, Clodsire. Man, what a big head you have. Wow. Cass, kick him while he's not down. Jeez. Rude. Also, why'd I poison? Ivy Cudge. Try to poison it, but might as well just keep going poison jab if it can like poison as well. No! I'm not allowed to do that. I mean, I'm assuming that it's fire right now. Yeah, that seems to be what it is. Look at you, adapting to Ogerpon's type. I knew you could handle this. Well, thank you. I mean, maybe I should have used Earthquake. Well, it would have killed me anyway. Memories of adventuring with you grant Ogerpon's strength. Yep, okay, that's what I thought. So he's just going to change masks. This honestly could be kind of a tricky fight. He's going to keep doing that, or she's going to keep doing this. The Wellspring, I'm guessing that's water then. Well, I know exactly who I'm using now. What is this move? Okay, not very effective. Whatever it was, not very... Maybe it's like whatever move is being used. You really are good, Slim. I'm no match. Memories of working together to retrieve the mask grant Ogerpon's strength. Wow, what big teeth you have. Cornerstone. Oh, I wonder if this will also be effective. Ivy Cudgel's a pretty intriguing move. Tell me more, Wolf. Tell me what you know about Cudgel. Yo, the Hall of the Cornerstone? Yes, exactly. Tell me all you know about nuclear power. 100 POW, 100 accuracy, increase. Oh, damn. Okay, well, I'm guessing this is grass. Okay, figured. You can't catch it yet. You need to show Ogerpon more of what you can do. Well, I'm trying. Okay? Get off my back. I'm debating whether or not if I want to revive. Yeah, I better revive it just so it has something to do. I don't even know what you're talking about, Wolf. Oh, what was it? Because I've played Kingdom Hearts too. I just... Yeah, something doesn't quite seem right about that, but... And I think I know what you're getting at. That was it? Okay. No, never mind, Mom. I think that's everything Ogerpon's got. Now's your chance to catch it. Oh no, you didn't catch it. Time to do the whole battle over again. I figured it was an auto catch event because of just the nature of that battle. Okay, we got Ogerpon. I'm guessing that's the last one. Ogerpon entrusted you with the Cornerstone Mask, Wellspring Mask, and Hearthflame Mask. You put the mask in your bag's other items pocket. Gamer, gamer, gamer. Hey, well done, Slim. That was pretty impressive. I'm still crying because I'm insecure. Congratulations. Thanks, Kieran. Yeah. Why can't I be like you, Slim? You're not trying hard enough. No. God. Ugh, I hate when he gets like that. Don't worry about him. He's the one who said the winner gets to become Ogerpon's partner. Come on, let's head home. To the planet as true and blue as me. Or cool and blue as me. The next day. Hey Slim, good morning. I've got a message from Carmine. She says she's waiting for you at the Loyalty Plaza and that you should hurry up and meet her there. If she wanted to make out with me, she should have asked earlier. Jeez. Say, why do you two always use me as your messenger boy, huh? Who are you? Like... Ogerpon's adorable. Aww. See, everyone loves Ogerpon now. No, Nimona just wants to battle me. She doesn't want to do anything with me. And what if I refuse? Then you'll be fired. Fine. Out of a cannon into the sun. But I don't want to be a delivery boy. Good old Futurama. Bloop. Sup? There you are. You took your time. You really battled great yesterday, Slim. I guess the mass retrieval squad has completed its mission. Though Kiki, well, he shut himself in his room ever since he got home yesterday. That's worrying. Yeah. Oh, but you don't need to feel guilty or anything, Slim. It's all started because I said we should keep the whole Ogre Pond thing a secret. And you wouldn't think of it, but Kiki's got a bit of an ego, too. He doesn't take losing well. Anyway, how's Ogre Pond doing? I'll be honest, I've grown real fond of Ogre Pond myself. Guess Kiki's rubbed off on me a bit. Do you think you could let me have a battle with Ogre Pond? No. You're not still angry about me giving you a hard time when you first got here, are you? Come on, I just want to make some memories. I'll battle you with Ogre Pond. I just need to put her in my party. It's also like level 70, which I don't know if like I need to like train it or not. I feel like that'd be a little concerning if I can't do that. Insert Fry meme saying that Wii is turning 19 years old and this year and the N64 is turning 29. One! I realize that it's because I caught it, but like... Do you have any other moves? Wow, it has wood hammer and it's not using that. I know it's... Again, it does damage to it, but still... Superpower is pretty good too. It's even got low sweep. Okay, so it is just grass. Hornleash could be pretty good too, honestly. I know Throw Chop's not like that great, but like it's better than Slam. Okay. Guess we'll try it after we heal you, because You think you can let me have a battle with it? Yeah, sure. I would never refuse that. I knew you'd say yes. You're not one to turn down a good battle. Let me know when you're ready. That was me letting you know I was ready, but okay. Gotta slam dunk it in there. What level is it at? You made me wake up early for this, you know. You better make it worth my time. Well, who told you to wake up early? Like, it's your fault. Okay, it's level 70 as well. Good. Yeesh, you really hit it where it hurt, don't you? Ow. Here, I'll do this just to get a little bit of health back, but I am going to... So is it Ogerpon by itself, or... Ninetales? Oh, crap. I love Ninetales, but I don't want to hurt it. I believe she used a message boy for that. Like, you know, that's not a me problem. Oh wait, no, I misread your okay, my bad. Hold on. It's hard for me to read messages while I'm focusing on gameplay. My bad. Okay, Levani. Guess I'll just use you. Yeah, look, I'm not using Ogerpon at all, but like... I don't want to use it against things it's going to get hurt on. Put something else in that I can recover damage in, then sure. But... More Pico. Great, the one thing I could have probably used for this I don't have with me. Maybe I can try to get it back now. Don't blame me if Ogerpon changed its mind and wants to join up with me after this. Oh no, it's hangry now. Hey, Slav. No. Okay, good. Okay, what's its last Pokemon again? Oh, no, that was it. Sheesh, you're seriously too strong. But you only used Ogerpon for 2 of the battles, so I'm gonna have to cut off your legs. What? That's how we do it in this region. I lost, but I'm not surprised. You and Ogerpon really do get along, don't you? It's almost making me jealous. She's like, hee. I actually, sheesh, this is awkward to tell you, but Hey there, Slim, this is Briar. It seems all student pairs have completed their orienteering as of this morning. The caretaker wanted to have some words, so could you head back to the community center? Message received, loud and clear. Ah, Carmine is with you? Wonderful. That's one less phone call I have to make. You kids never cease to amaze me. It seems you become fast friends the moment you spend even the briefest amount of time together. Well, heading over to the community center. I'll be there with the rest of the students. She's right about it being the briefest amount of time. We only just became friends, and now we're... Oh well, let's go see what the nosy old guy wants. I don't really want to, but I guess I can play nice one last time. Okay. Also, I didn't know Briar was a dude. I couldn't tell. In my defense, though, I mean, I couldn't tell because I can't exactly hear, like, the tone of voice. And even then, that's not even necessarily an indication either. Maybe just in, like, future games in general. Maybe this just do a thing where it's, like, if it is someone that's, like, a specific gender or, like, a specific... whatever they want to identify as, like, they could just have, like, a universal, like, text box color just to kind of get that right. For, you know, everyone. Just so, you know. I don't know. I don't think that's really asking too much, if I'm being honest. I think of how I want to do this. Here, let me actually put you here, because you're kind of new-ish. And I can put the legendaries at the end. Okay. Ah, Slim. Everybody's here. Well, most of us are here anyway. Now then, Caretaker has some words of us. Let's all give him our full attention. Ah yes, thank you for coming. I've been told that our student pairs have now finished visiting all the signboards in Kitakami. Which means your self-guided tour is at an end. Hear that? We did it! We found them all! That was so much fun. Why, thank you for saying so, and thanks for taking part. On that note, I've got a little gift for each of you. Mochi! Truth be told, I didn't think you'd wrap up the tour this quickly. You're quite the prodigies. Our visitors from Paldea still have heaps of time left to enjoy Kitakami and all it has to offer. Continue to make yourselves at home and explore as you please. However, I'm sorry for suddenly springing this on you, but Carmine, Kieran, and I will need to return to Blueberry Academy a little early. But why? Again, truly sorry, but there have been some great developments concerning the Great Crater. I'm afraid we must be really heading back. I realize I was here as your chaperone, but you kids have all proven to be very capable. I'm sure you'll be fine without me. Thank you so much for looking after them in my stead. Don't mention it. You can leave these kids to me. Now then, Carmine, I believe you had something you wanted to say? Yes. Unfortunately, my brother's not feeling well, so it's just me here to speak. Anyway, as you all know, this village is where I was born. And I'll be honest, I didn't want any outsiders coming here at all. Yikes. It felt like our home was being turned into a tourist trap for a bunch of ignorant strangers. But then we spent some time together, and none of you were the way I imagined you to be at all. You were all really nice once I actually talked to you. I shouldn't have been so quick to judge people I didn't know anything about. So, I guess what I'm trying to say is, I had fun. Thank you all for visiting our village. Especially you, Slim. I'm glad you came to visit. I mean, it's not like this is goodbye forever. Blueberry Academy has tons of strong trainers. You'd better come visit soon. Oh, I almost forgot. I still need to get packed and everything. This is not goodbye, okay? We're definitely going to see each other again. And I'm going to kick your ass! Oh, jeez. That's Carmine for you, I suppose. You never know what to expect from her. Each moment spent with your kids is just dazzling for an adult like me. It's almost blinding. Anyway, that wraps up the school trip. Let's all give our caretaker a great big thank you. Oh wait, maybe they meant the old guy was the him for the maybe that's what it was. I need to become a lot stronger. Stronger, 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 and stronger. The world's strongest? Ah! Just you wait, Slim. Damn. To be continued. Wow. Well, you know, maybe if we didn't lie to them endlessly in the game, maybe they would have actually had a better reaction to all of that. I don't know. Yo, it's dark. I'm actually kind of glad it's dark, because I have some Pokemon I have to catch still. Okay, let me look at my Pokedex, because I still need to get some Pokemon. This is happiness. This is trade. That's a stone I need. That's trade. That's trade. That's trade. That's happiness. That's a weird evolution condition. Exclusives, so trade. Okay, I need to go get Duskull. Happiness. Oh yeah, I need you too. I need Cleffa. So Cleffa's just at the top. Now time flows normally. Okay, good. That's trade. Guessing this is exclusive, so trade. And that's the move thing I need to do. And then these three. I'm assuming they're probably just back at where you fought them. I'll check that out, but I need to get the other things first. So let me get the... There's a squirrel under my car. Get out of there. Oh wow, it ran away. Okay. Wow, that did not do very much damage. That's okay, because it's going to do a lot of the work for me. Thank you, game. Oh my god, One really annoying thing that happened when I was out earlier, I mentioned like there was like heavy traffic at a certain point which held up, and it was at a point where I was like at like an intersection, with a street light and everything, and like we turned green and I started to follow the car, and then all of a sudden I didn't even realize because I was just so focused on what was in front of me, but like the trail of cars from where we were was like backed up into the intersection, so it's like we couldn't really move and like for a while, and like the line wasn't moving at all, so like I was just like right in like the middle of the intersection and like just not really sure what to do because again it wasn't moving. I'd never run into that situation before, and like the lights were changing, so like the other sides had to go. So it was just like really, really like kind of freakish when that happened. I was not a fan of that little happenstance. Okay, no problem, sir. Just give me a minute to like get everything I need, because I'll need because Dusknoir is a trait evolution too, right? Like I know it's with Reaper Cloth. I have that. I think, yeah, I do have that. So I will need to like raise that up. But I just want to get Cleffa first. I'm assuming. I'm pretty sure it said Cleffa was in this area. Unless it was like one of those things where it's like inside that cave. Hold on. Oh, yeah, it's in caves. Also just apparently rare, which is another thing. Okay, so it's in the square that's above that little circle. You can use that as an indicator. Hope we don't, like, run into daylight. Which I think it's kind of turning that way. Hold on, I found the cave. Still says nighttime. No, not little guys. Why do I get a feeling that, like, Clefairy might be kind of... or the Cleffa family might be kind of annoying to get? Oh, hi. Well, considering it's daylight, I might as well work on this. So yeah, I think that was fairy poison. Might as well get you while you're... You know what a Goron's favorite music group is? The Rolling Stones. Wow. You actually went there. Let's hope it doesn't have levitate. It don't. Oh, I killed it. It flew off somewhere. Oh, crap. In my defense, I mean, I used... I thought it was a legendary. I thought I'd be able to stand up to that. Apparently I was wrong. Use your map to find your destination. Oh, it's just telling me where, like, I put the marker, I think. That's probably what it's doing. Okay. Yippee skippy! It could get... Well, no, it can't because it's poison. So. Flatter? You probably didn't want to flatter me, because now I can probably hurt you. Oh, I just realized I have a spiky helmet on. Confused? Great, now it's gonna roost itself. Shouldn't kill it though. Well, now it will. Now I'll probably kill it. Oh, it's dead. Catching Pokemon can be annoying sometimes. Just saying. Maybe if I get my attack increased, maybe I'll switch to Poison Tail then. But then it's like I don't want to get crit then too, because that can also be a problem. Beat up. Beat up. Okay. Okay, well thankfully it wasn't too bad to catch actually. Okay, so let me ask something really quick. What's the best way to like change the time of day again? Because I felt like there was a way you could like sleep until like a certain time, but like it didn't seem like that worked when I tried that in the base game. So, I don't know. So I'm gonna try to see if I can get... No. I wanna... Help if I can do the right buttons, whatever. What am I doing? I'm trying to... There. I'm trying to go to this menu so I can save my game. Shouldn't have been that complicated, seriously. Okay, now we gotta catch Goku. Okay. Goku featuring the voice of Mr. Mackey. Let's see what this can do. God, these Pokemon are weak. Maybe they're like not even like legendaries. Maybe you'd think they would because they were like, you know, the 3, but like yeah. There's a train tracks not too far from where I live. They're not really even that active trains either. It's just happens to be going on right now, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna kick your ass, okay? Future sights. Oh yeah, aren't you psychic? That was a weird typing to be. See, this is what I expected. I expected to have a little more... Hey, I didn't do the lying, okay? Like, it was the frickin' sister who lied. Not very effective. It killed me, though, but not very effective. Well, it won't hurt you, I guess. I would have not lied to the kid, but the game didn't give me that option. I want to weaken you a little bit, but like... Come on! Frustrating. Okay. Okay, let me look at this. I just realized I'm not even full health. 90 versus 80. This has a little more damage output, probably because it's not very effective, though. That's the thing. Oh yeah, I guess Meowscarada's like just stats are better. It probably didn't help. Didn't help me getting, like, you know, closer to the bottom of his HP threshold. I mean, this shouldn't kill you, because... Yeah, okay. Well, he's down to red now, at least. Yeah, I guess I just need to get him down to red. Oh, my whole team's at 85 now. Okay, now we need Okie Dokie. Oh yeah, Silver, you know what's really comical? Jokes, in general, are comical. Yes, nice close-up of my hair. I really wanted to see that. What are you looking at? God, you really wanted her, didn't you? Pheasantipity? Isn't it just a play on, like, the word serendipity? That's what I kind of thought it was, anyway. Like, hunky-dory, serendipity, and... Okie dokie. Pheasant and serendip. Yeah. It's a pheasant, and it's based off the serendipity, and then the monkey is monkey dory. It's hunky dory, and then monkey. And then okie doggy, okie dokie, and a dog, I guess. I don't know where... I don't think it's Mr. Mac. I think it's just a coincidence there. I don't think it's actually based on Mr. Mackey. What I'm saying makes more sense. Honky Dory? I've only heard Hunky Dory. I haven't heard Honky Dory. And the way I say it would make more sense because it actually rhymes with that, so... Either words are just completely wrong, or, like, I don't know. This was where the dog was, right? Well, on the bright side, looking around for this guy will waste time, so... Doesn't help that this giant area just looks the same. Because Cleffa's only available at night, apparently. That's like the last Pokemon I need to catch from this game, aside from... Oh, the Ogre Clan group. Okay, I brought up a map of where it is. At the very least, if I can... Once I finish this battle, I should be fine. Wow, I'm glad you somehow knew the right Pokemon to send out. Wow, what a lovely close-up of Ninetales' tails. Lovely gameplay. I can't wait for this to be the default thumbnail for the VOD. Did you actually burn me? Oh my god! Stop burning me! Oh my god, this is ridiculous. It's you. He is a level 75 trainer. Ninetales, I guess. Okay, Shiffrey. Okay, what kind of close-up will we have now? Chandelier. Yeah. That makes sense that it, because yeah, the chandelier, the sunny day. I know it's risky bringing out a grass type, but I have my reasons. You can see inside your lantern chandelier. Lilligant. Fine, we'll actually take a look at this battle in a better light. Defeated a trainer of the Kitakami Ogre Clan. Oh, I just realized it is kind of getting nighttime again. That's good. Well, let's hurry up and get this other Pokemon then, so we can... Okay, I believe... I don't run into a little more Pico or whatever. Okay, I need to go there, so east. It's apparently in this area. Or at least that's what I thought he was. There he is. Okay, so you're fighting, I believe. I don't really have a great counter for this one. I'm gonna try this, actually. Because Bounce can paralyze. And that could be kind of nice. Didn't do that. But that's okay. Let's try Body Slam. Damn. Crit! I might try to do Body Slam first, actually, just to see if that how much that does, and then also, I mean, that has a chance to crit too, so... Or not crit, but paralyze. See? Pretty good. Superpower? Oh god. A defense spell, though. Should be careful about this. Kill it. The ability for these three is pretty nutty. Oh yeah, Wolf? Well, the ability for you is... cool, I guess. Yeah. Actually, where's Dusk? You love a good Dusk. Rage. Yeah, now that you mention it, yeah, I can see the Bloom energy. Come on, your other... well, I mean, I guess technically Monkey Boy took a little while, but... Come on! Literally, it's in the best conditions that I've had for any of these so far, and it's not... not even shaking once. This is literally a crime, just because literally the other two gave me like a false hope that it would be this easy. And what happened to all the crit captures I was getting like every other battle now? It's like, well, no, let's disable those. Let's disable all convenience so you can't go to get your frickin' Cleffa that you need to get when it's nighttime, and no obvious way to make it a time of day. God, he's been at this threshold for like 3 of my Pokemon now, and like, catch the damn thing. It's not that hard. Oh, actually, no, I shouldn't put you in, because you have the frickin' Rocky helmet. Yeah, I definitely needed to change that. God. It's raining now. Like, the time is, like, gone by that much. God. It took way too freaking long to get. Hold on, what was the other... Oh yeah, Basket Legion, right. Okay, well, I'm sure it's almost morning again, so I'm probably gonna miss out on Cleffa again. Because the thing is, I don't want to plan that. I don't want to do the trades until, one, I get Dusclops. And two, like, I don't know, I just want to get the other ones taken care of. So you just evolved the Nose Pass with a Thunderstone in this game? I mean, that'll, in theory, make the evolution a lot faster to get, because... seems weird though, because it seems like they tried to make it like a thing, like you couldn't do that. But I don't know. Go in the cave quickly. I love technology, man. It's alright. It's a little... Technology's a little overrated, though. I mean, it is still dark. I wish I knew for sure if this was like where I need to be. Oh, that's well, part ground. That might be fun. I love how earlier when I was really trying to find a carbink in here, it was like so hard, but like they're just immediately appearing now. Hold on. It's not really showing any things, though. That's the problem. Maybe it's not this cave. Again, it'd be nice if, like, it gave me a little more insight of where I'm supposed to be, but... you know, that would be helpful. The only other cave I can think of is Ogre Ponds, but like... there are no Pokemon in there. Well, you know what? Best shot so far. Might as well just get this. It's taking me too long to find this anyway. I think of what I can do to make it not do as much damage. I mean, it is fairy, but like, I don't want Night Slash to kill it either. Maybe U-turn. Follow me, set me free, trust me, and you'll escape from the city. I'll walk around. Maybe I can find a Cleffa as well. Hey, Shuck. How you doing? I love how this is like not even in a cave. This is just around. Unless it's treating just this whole general area as a cave or something. I don't know. There's Pichu. I'm finding one baby Pokemon, but not the other. Doing good. Just finished creating a wrestler for Mr. Cavity. Okay, nice. Oh no, Boogerman from the Pick and Flick adventure. I've seen a little bit of that game, but never really interested me that much. Why aren't you moving? Wait a minute. Why weren't you moving? And I know they're not supposed to attack shinies, but like... didn't seem like a shiny. Why is she just standing there? Cause I saw her standing there. Seriously, is there someone who could explain this behavior right now? I didn't know they could get tired, though. That's never been a thing until, like... I mean, it makes sense that they could get tired, it's just... Again, this had never happened until now. I'm just looking until I find a Cleffa or it gets to be daylight again. Wait a minute. You're doing the same thing, though. I don't know why are they acting weird? This is really like weirding me out that they're just not moving sometimes. Go! Why are they not moving? Where is... What is going on? It could, like, you know, pop up a message to explain why it's not moving sometimes. Like, that would be... See, like, what? I have no freaking idea. It's really, really weird. Whatever the hell's going on. I mean, I didn't really use the super or not the super trading, but the, you know, sending the Pokemon out feature that much in like the main game. So maybe it's just always generally glitchy, but like whenever I had used it, it seemed like it worked fine without it doing weird stuff like that. So I have no freaking idea. Well, I got a Clefairy at least. At the very least, I can just breed a Cleffa, I guess. Yeah, also, I'm super far away from my Pokemon and it's not coming back. So there's definitely some kind of glitch going on. Because usually it'd come back if I was this far away from it. Okay, well... To that I say rage, 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 rage. Okay, let's do this really quick. I have to kind of use the restroom in a minute. I'll put you in. Okay, first thing we're gonna do. Gonna put nose pass in. Put you in. I don't think I have a leaf stone. Let me make sure you have the items. Prism scale, King's Rock. I also need Dust Skull. You're going to be an interesting case. Okay. Okay, well, I don't know why people were complicating the electric terrain thing or whatever, but apparently that's all we need for this guy. I think that is what the website said, though, so maybe it was just, I don't know. I got a prob. You got a prob. We'll get Cleffa somehow. Well, not somehow. We'll breed it, that's how, but... Okay, don't see anything else. We will probably have to do that thing with them. We still need a leaf stone. Is there any fast way to get a leaf stone in the DLC? Like, is there a shop that sells them? Because I know there is in the main game, but, like, outside of that. Just so I could do that fast. Okay. I don't need you yet, but I will. Okay, where is... can fast travel between the new map. Okay, fair enough. Okay, what's the value again? Let me look it up. $300. So it took 50 from that. So basically 3 of those attacks, heal it up, and then 3 more of those attacks. And that should be it without fainting. Okay, so I think the only exclusives I need, if I'm not mistaken, are Gligar, Gliscor, and Cramorant. So, Cirque, do you have like an extra Gligar to just give over by chance, or... It seemed like you were the one kind of putting yourself in that position. I'm trying to remember if there was anything else. One more should do it. I might want to do one more just in case. Cramorant, you can probably just, like, trade it over and just... I'll trade it back, because... that's not one I can really use anyway. I don't need to train anyway. Okay, so I have that. Let me fly really quickly. Yeah, this was a good place to super train for a bit. Just gotta remember to not evolve. Plus Duskull has to... Looks like they're on the same kind of track anyway. We're almost there. After this one, I'm probably gonna... No, 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 no! No, no, come back! Damn it! Why are they just not obeying me today? Like, what the hell? I didn't want to go a whole nother level with that, but... Maybe it was just because there were so many Pokemon over there, it just couldn't get out of, like, whatever it was on. I'll just use a freaking rare candy. Okay. I'm pretty sure this should be... Yep. Okay, there's Bosco Legion. Thankfully, that's actually a really quick and easy one to do. That does feel nice. Hi, Ogre Pond. What's up? Okay. Found one. Okay, cool. Thank you. Appreciate it, Cirque. You a good man, Cirque. Okay, Dusclops. Okay, boxes. Okay, so those are... Okay, these are happiness. I still need to get happiness from you. That's fine. Or I need to breed you first, but yeah. I can just breed you whenever. I don't need to worry about raising that one up. I think it's just Leaf Stone and that's it. Yeah, that's fine. I'm gonna get the Leaf Stone really quickly before we do anything. I'm gonna hope we don't get like pushed into any other story stuff. Okay, yeah, that's how I do it. You can just go to the map, okay. That's honestly really convenient. I appreciate that quality of life actually existing, if I'm being honest. Do you care how big your Pokemon are? You clearly care more about it than I do. Weirdo. There we go. Okay. Shiftry is done. Leaf Blade. Okay, we are at 187 out of 94. 194. So that means 13 left. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. That should be it. Okay. So basically everything we need is right here. So now I think Cirque, I'm going to go ahead and let me fly back to this lovely place. Let me get this stupid marker off of there. We'll do trading first, because I'll have to get Gligar up to Glee score. Okay. Connect to internet. Right, and it needs to hold the Razor Claw too, right? Which I do have, so... Okay, there's the code Cirque. I'm gonna just use the restroom really quick. I'll be right back. Okay, thank you. For, I don't know why I'm saying thank you. I mean, I was going to do that regardless, but, you know. Why are these three shaking? Whatever. Oh, Razor fan. Well, you knew what I meant. You knew what I meant. Okay, and at the very end, I'll just give you a random Pokemon Circ, like one of the Eevees that I have to make up for this one. But you can keep Cramorant. Well, I'll give Cramorant back. I mean. Yeah, I gotcha. I mean, it's not really wasting time when like we have to like load through all these saves anyway. We're gonna get done with all this stuff before, I'm sure, because even happiness doesn't take too long to raise. Sup, lag. Okay, got that back. I'm looking forward to starting the next DLC next Friday. It should be fun. I'm glad that the first like DLC didn't take that long too, because like I don't know, I just had a feeling like with the open world nature of this game, I just kind of felt like there's a part of this that could be really really slow. But no, it ended up being probably, I think that was about the length. If anything, it felt kind of shorter than that first DLC that it was for Gen 8. Although maybe I didn't stream that as long, because these have been pretty lengthy stream sessions. They usually go about 5 hours usually. But I love Pokemon, so it's fairly easy for me to get immersed in it, I think is what I'm trying to say here. Conkeldurr. I remember when Count Conkeldurr was first, like, announced. Like, when the name was first revealed. Like, I remember Big Dip on a Bus just thought the name was hilarious. It's like, this is my new favorite Pokemon, Conkeldurr. Or actually, he talks like this, actually. Last thing I saw from him was just back when I was using his Melee and Brawl project videos for just random. I need something to fall asleep to. Content. Yeah, awesome, Silver. And yes, Silver, I have not forgotten. Let me know in DM if it's because I mentioned potentially an hour earlier than the old time. If you you want to do that, or if you just want to go to the usual time. Still, it doesn't matter to me one bit. Because I should be good either way. Because I don't see this going like I don't see the stream going overtime really. Thank you. Okay, last trade evolution. Oh yeah, send the Cramorant next, by the way, because otherwise you have to do like an additional trade on top of that, which just doesn't seem necessary. Unless there's something you need like for your Pokedex or something. And then I'll send the Cramorant back, and you send the last trade of Evo back. Where was it? Here, have an Eevee.
And there's a reason I asked for you to send Cramorant first, but... What? What happened with Cramorant? Like, I thought that was... Well, you could have told me that, like, before. Like, I was going this whole time. I was literally talking it the whole time, like we were trading, like, setting this up. Okay, anyone else have a Cramorant, I guess? Even if it's not one to give, just one to, like, just trade back and forth really quick, that would be fine too. I mean, ultimately, it's not a huge deal. I mean, if you don't have one, you don't have one. Like, I'm not, like, angry or anything. It's just, again, like, I thought I made it pretty clear that that's what I was trying to set up there. Okay. No, your call. If there's anyone else that has one or they're interested, like, you know, I'll give the floor to them too. Okay, wait, what is it? Razor Fang. Do I even have a Razor Fang? Oh, there it is. Okay, I'm not gonna... Okay, you know, I'm not gonna do that yet. Let me focus on getting... these up. Okay. So these are happiness. Here, we'll have a nice little picnic in Apple Hills. How does that sound? Oh yeah, I think it was just a cheese sandwich. Oh, okay. I forgot. I didn't realize I had to press a button there. Okay, talk. Okay. He seemed a little more happier than the other one, honestly. Here, ball. Don't eat the ball. Oh no. Chingling's out of bounds. Still out of bounds. Hi. Okay. I guess another very quick question. For any of the three happinesses, which are Livani, Snorlax, and Chimecho, are any of them like time of day based? Because I can't think of if there any of them are on the top of my head or not. That ball came in hard. Okay, I think I watched them all twice. I don't know if that's like necessarily like a guarantee that it'll work immediately, but let's see. Problem is, I'd kind of have to just level up anyway. Snorlaxes anytime. Shimeko is night. Vivani is nighttime. Okay. Let's just see for fun. Okay, that was clearly not it. Oh, you know what? I actually forgot that I had these. But I also have Sooth Bells that I could be using. Okay, well, hey, guess what? We're having another picnic. Right, yeah. I get that too. Gone. Okay. Two hearts. Okay, no problem, sir. Thank you for doing that. I do appreciate it. And again, no hard feelings or anything. It's just... Again, just wasn't aware, like, I guess, just... We weren't clear exactly on what was going there, so... It happens. It happens. I've only really made sandwiches with bacon, eggs, and cheese on them in this game, but only because of the second DLC. But why are they hard-boiled eggs? I sometimes put hard-boiled eggs on, like, well, not anymore because I can't really have bread right now. With the kind of diet I have to be on. But, I mean, it works, I think. It kind of gives more substance, like, more bite to it, I guess. Instead of, you know, just being like runny eggs. I guess I just don't have that problem. Honestly, I should have also considered that. I could have also just traded. I can't see, but I could have traded over from my file potentially. Like, but I don't think I have home on my Switch or whatever the transfer between program would be. That's one thing I kind of hope they figure out about the Switch too. Just kind of figure out better ways to trade between the games. Okay, I saw 2 hearts for Swan Loon, so that might be done. I have not seen a heart for you yet. Yeah, I mean, I'd do that too. Like, I mean, I have to do that in a little bit to get Cleffa, but, let's see if this works. Okay, nope. Nope. That's the one that evolved? Like, okay. I didn't even get a heart with him. That's why that kind of mystifies me a little bit. Okay, I gotta have one more picnic. Oh, okay, now I will have another picnic because... Oh no, I'm out of cheese! Okay, give me a minute. Is this a Cramorant you want back by chance? Which I don't have a problem with if that's the case. I just want to get it added. That's all. Not a problem either way. Oh, that's egg power. Just want to make sure that we're under the same thought process before we jump into anything. Send it back. Got it. Not a problem. Can and will do. Okay, so we got that. I'm surprised that you didn't. Okay, you know what? I'm gonna check one thing. Okay, no. There we go. I'm actually surprised that... Well, I guess it only gained one level, so it must have not been that extreme, but... I would have thought that we would have gotten Levani already, but... There we go. Okay, happiness at Evos are done. I think it's just Cramorant and Gliscor now. Wait! Oh, I hit B. I'm dumb. My bad. I was trying to mash through to make it faster, so I didn't waste any more Surge time. That's my fault. Yo, Slash? Maybe mash A. No, Silver, you can't do that. Mashing A is illegal. You should know that by now. Okay. Put away, hold item. Put away, hold item. Hey, you. Put away a held item. Okay. Snorlax. Levani. And you stay there. Oh, hold on. Might as well get this started. I'm not doing it now. I'm just getting ready for it. Okay. Okay, sir, getting ready. It'll be the same code as before. Searching for trade partner, yeah. Okay, cool. Okay, let's cram this on through. Yeah, why are there, like, random, like, white, like, flashes there? I feel like I asked before. Maybe someone did tell me, I just forgot, but... Still... Okay. No, we're just trading back anyway. So yeah, if you put something, if you put a message on the thing, Silver, you can just on the Discord server, you can just say disregard. And it's been found. Now all I have to do is just level up Glee score. Okay. You likely did. Oh, okay. It also has to be at night with the Razor Fang. I just looked that up, so I'm glad I looked that up. Okay. Okay, trade it back. $198. I will. It's my Floatzel. Yes. Okay, thank you, sir. Appreciate it. Let's do this. Picnic. Okay, you two. I've never seen a Ditto and a Clefable make children before. If there was ever a time for you two to do it, make now that time. How did I not find a shiny, by the way? I just realized that. I never got a shiny in this DLC. Sad. It's peanut butter jelly time! Okay. Yeah, all you need is just like a sandwich that gives egg power. And of course the classic method of Ditto and whatever you're raising. And then you just wait a while until an egg happens. It's peanut butter jelly time, peanut butter jelly time. Yes. Okay, we're good. Okay. No problem. I know, I need you here. You are who I wanted to put out. Okay. Put you back in. Put more of my team back in, I guess. Again, you already have it on, right? You do. Perfect. I think so, Cass. Oh, ooh, there's a Livani right here, actually. Playing through TMNT Arcade and the Cowabunga collection. Nice. Cowabunga to you, good sir. Okay. Glee score. Okay, so if I check this, should say 9. Yep, one more. Oh no, we need that baby. We need that baby. Where'd baby go? Baby. So I guess we just need to hatch this egg. So I love how I found a Firestone right there. And then I guess we'll just play a little bit of Shrek Sprint or whatever the hell it's called. It won't take that long. I won't need Flame Body. I'm sure I do, but it won't take long with just how fast you can move in this game. Now the story's done, there's some small side... See, it's already done. There are side quests? Oh boy. How long are these quests, out of curiosity? Because I was actually kind of hoping for that to be it. Like... I mean, I'm not surprised, I guess, but... Just talk to the caretaker guy. A moon ball. Wow. Literally what I used on that Clefairy to catch it. Okay, well, guess I'll do that first then. Well, actually, let me put away my Pokemon. And I'll actually put you here. And I'll put this Clefable with you guys. I guess we're not playing Ogre Alston quite yet. Oh, but we will, though. What are we gonna do here? Hi, creep. Hello, hello, Slim. Looks like you've caught 200 kinds of Pokemon that can be found around the land of Kitakami. Wait, are you telling me you caught them all? Wow, wow, a complete Kitakami Pokedex. This is great. No, you're great. Thanks to all your hard work, I don't think there's anything more to be done when it comes to surveying the Pokemon that live here. I really wish I had something to give you to commemorate all your effort. Oh, I know. I'll give you this charm I got at Kitakami Hall. It's a limited edition souvenir that they only sell here. The Glimmering Charm. Oh, oh. Oh, I better do this. That's cute. I like that. You may have completed this Pokedex, but that doesn't mean your school trip has to end. Hope you keep meeting lots of new Pokemon friends around Kitakami. Okay. What does the caretaker guy want now? Where even is he? Oh, wait. I was cleaning and... I was cleaning out one of the warehouses when I found these. Not sure what to do with them. Do you think you can take them off my hands? Oh, okay. I'm guessing those are the... just other colors. He's at the hall? Okay. I guess that makes sense. Oh yeah, here he is. The We Love You Loyalty Plaza Drive. Good evening, Slim. We are very grateful for you to help clear up that horrible confusion over our dear Ogre Pond. I never dreamt that the loyal three were in the wrong and the poor Ogre Pond was the victim. Why, we would have gone on passing down the wrong story without a second thought. All that being said, while I do fully understand the loyal three were villains, you've seen the state of Loyalty Plaza, yes? The statues are ruined, shattered to pieces when those three were resurrected. Does it pain your heart to see it so? And only too right, a new student of fine academy like yours must appreciate the significance of such a sight. Yo, Bobo! What's up, Bobo? Yes, the actual loyalty were in the wrong, but the monument brought brought so much comfort and hope to the people of our village for generations. Which is why I've begun a fundraiser to restore the beloved site to its former state, and I am calling it the We Love Loyalty Plaza Drive. We are looking for donations of 10,000 with the ultimate goal of gathering 1 million. Be that as it may, I couldn't possibly take that kind of money from a student such as yourself. But perhaps you could subtly nudge your parents or teachers to contribute to our cause. Oh my god, they're asking for money. They're asking for Twitch bits. I mean, I almost have there's a lot of stuff I could probably sell. I might have enough to just pay it outright, honestly. It's been like 10 million years and I've said anything in your chat. It has been like exactly that amount of time. Holy crap. Glad you stopped on by today, though. It's great to see you, as always. Here, I'll give 100,000 now. Yeah. Looks like you get some stuff anyway. But yeah, I'll sell some stuff later. Like I have a bunch of rare bones I picked up from earlier. I just want to do. I want to do the mini game and play that for a bit. Oh no, it's a, yeah. I gotta raise enough money for this, like through the Simpsons Road Rage to pay that amount. But yeah, we have a lot of stuff we can sell. I'm honestly thinking that we can probably do that no problem. Also, shoutouts to Sizzlin' Fried Noodles. We love Sizz here. We're a Sizz-loving community. Okay, let's try this again. So why did I fail the last time? I just didn't have enough time to... I need to just be wary of, like... I don't want to go too far out of the way. This is honestly kind of a fun little mini game. 1, 2. 1, 2. Need 4 green and then 2 blue. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. Okay. Oh, I have to keep mashing the button. Right. Okay, 5 blue, 6 green, 4 gray, and 5 red. Okay, green, I need 3 more. Blue, I need 2 more. Gray, I need 1. And red, I need 2. Three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I have green already. I don't have any blue yet. I need just... Okay. Okay, I don't need any more green. We can skip that. I hate that you can only hold so much. That's a factor of this game I don't enjoy. Okay, 2 of those and then 8 reds. Oh shoot, no. A greedy munchlax. Get out of here! Oh, so for those who play Pokemon Pocket, my pulls have been terrible this past week. I've gotten, like, nothing, like, at all. Okay. Got a little too many of those. But... a lot of reds. I just need a lot of green. I think that's it, right? Yeah. Get the hell out of here! Okay. Okay, green. Need to prioritize green. There's a lot of frickin' green. We got all the blue. Okay, lighter silver. Okay, I didn't get any grays. Still need a lot of green. Need a lot of grays too now though. I can ignore blues. No! Go away! Oh my god, you cringer. Okay, I got it. Is that it? Oh. Well, I guess I beat normal. I thought there were more stage. I guess I died. I guess I failed on the last stage then. Okay. I guess I can't play in any other. Congrats on getting through all the normal stages. Take these to commemorate your first time clearing that difficulty level. Big nugget. Hell yeah. Okay, let's see what hard's like. Hey, big nugget means that's money that Foundation will be getting or whatever. Ooh, different stage. There's stuff in there now, too. yet. 2 greens and 2 blues. Nope. Shoot. Eight, 6. Okay, I got all those. Need one more blue one. Red. Experiment 626. That's Project Shadow! It's not, actually, but like... randomly thought that, I don't know. Yo. Okay, I only need one more gray one. An experiment containing the ultimate power.
That's the Chaos Emerald.
Now I know what's going on. Here is green. Bunch of green over here, just not all in one place. It all starts with this, the cringe containing the ultimate power. We're done with blue. Okay. Done with blue. Immediately see a bunch of blue in one area. Green, we're almost done. No, not a green. I don't even see where the green is. Oh, no, you don't. Okay, let's see. Why are there mostly... Oh my god, there's like more than blue in here. Where are the reds? There's like no reds around. God, they do not give you a lot of time. I mean, it is hard, I guess, but still. I think on the first rounds, I need to prioritize the ones that I have the most for and go after those. I think that's the play. I feel like this stage might be a little better anyway. Although, ooh, I don't know. 1, 2. 1, 2. If you can like hold berries over for future rounds, that'd also be really nice. But no, I get why they don't. Okay, prioritize green first.
You got greedy, Munchlax. You got greedy, Martin. You got greedy, Slavko.
I guess you also have to kind of make good use of like where you start too. I think it also would probably help. Okay, 1, 2. Ooh, that's a little annoying because now I'm gonna have to probably. Damn. I have to find like green somewhere. Thankfully just 2 of them, and I see a couple here. There's one even on this road. Go wove it. Whoa, get out of here, yo. More like it. Okay, so what do I need? Mostly greens, so I see a bunch of greens up here. No more green. Okay, yeah, a bunch of grays. I do see some grays. Okay, I just need a green. I think it's the stage I got hung up on. Okay. Green and blue. I found those were just not the amounts I got. So I need 4. And the red. Oh, I need a blue. Okay, gray and blue. Okay. Blues are done. Okay, mostly need grays and those reds. Ignore blues. I said I could ignore blues. What am I doing? God, no. Go away. Oh, damn. Why is this so hard? Again, hard level, I know, like a hard difficulty, but... I honestly wasn't too crazy about that level anyway, because it just... When you go through, like, the garden section, just kind of, like, tripped you up a lot, I think. So 3 blues and a whole lot of reds, which okay. What kind of Pokemon are you? It's a fair question. What are you? I only need one more green. Oh shoot, I didn't need to do that many. I don't need blues. I need greens. Okay, some of them respond over here. Wait, I have a whole bunch of grays. What? I don't know why I didn't turn those in. Okay. It's Peekaboo! God dang it! No. It's Mel. Okay. Okay. Done with blues. Done with reds. Done with those. Yeah, a whole bunch of frickin' greens though. Oh, no I don't. God, that was easier than the last one. A greedy greed has appeared. Okay. Bunch of reds. Oh boy. I think going as far over as you can is definitely a good strat, though. Okay, 10. Okay, there's all those. There's all those. Okay, maybe I can get enough over here. Hope. Okay, 5 and 4. Sorry, there's so many. Go away. No! Come on! Well, how is that score so much higher than the others, though? I don't know what to do, because, like, they just... You almost have to get lucky with spawns for, like, some of those harder ones. Better luck next time. Yeah. I guess I'll go ahead and ask this. Is there any other side quest related stuff aside from paying the funds for that thing?
Because I would like to, if possible, wrap this up so I can start the next DLC fresh on Friday. Okay, when you said side quests, it kind of freaked me out a little bit, so I'm glad it's just that one thing. I'm sure there's probably other stuff, like I'm sure I didn't fight all the trainers, I'm sure that there's some like other small events and stuff, but, you know. Don't need to discover necessarily do everything. I think what I need to do in this one is, like, I'll go over here, grab those, and then just jump in this little section down here, and then right up, and I'll be right there. That might be a good strat for this. Actually, get one more of those. One. Hi. The blue. Greedy Munchlax.
I need greens. Get wrecked! I don't even know if I'm doing this in the right manner, but whatever. Just do what you gotta do, I guess. Okay. Red and greens, I need to focus not so much on. I need a lot of blues. Is this stage 5 or 6? This is stage 6, crap. Oh no, that was stage 6. Okay, this is stage 7. Oh my god. Holy greens, Batman. Okay, I need to go down there, I think. I need to get these greens as soon as possible. Oh, I got more than I needed. Okay, now I need grays. I say as I pick up another green. Hold on. I mean, that was a really good run, but... This is hard. This is really hard to do.
Let me check something. God, apparently there's 10 stages, so yeah, I'm probably not gonna worry too much about it. The first time you complete hard mode, you'll also be given a special shiny Munchlax. Holy crap. Just seems like a lot of berries, Terra Shard. You do get mints, apparently. Also some of the trade items, too. Or the evolution items, it looks like. Okay, well, I'm not going to worry about that. I mean, we already have Munchlax for the Pokedex anyway, so... It's kind of cool that you can do this multiplayer too, though. It's just, oh man, it's really difficult. Okay, let me do one more thing and then we'll wrap this stream up. So I ended up not being able to do anything else today, but that's okay. I never really expected to do anything else today, but, you know. So I need to sell. Where can I sell stuff? Can you do it online, or is it just local play? Wait, that's the technical machine. Oh, okay. Well, that's cool that it is online, though, at least. What kind of mask do you have? Oh, boring. Joke glasses. Wait. Oh, I can't sell this. I want to find a shop. I guess I gotta go back to. Yeah, I guess we'll go back. It shouldn't take too long. 21 nuggets. Yeah, I think we're gonna have more than enough to fully pay that.
Three.
I'm sure all of these could just be sold without any penalty, but okay. Now they're like, dude, this dude's a millionaire. Oh my god. Oh my god, John Travolta. I don't know where that came from. Okay. Yes. Wait, aren't pretty feathers just the like? I feel like you can make money with them just as easily. Maybe it's just to kind of like make the cost not feel as bad, I guess. So they give you something else to work with, even though. It'd be nice if you just let me just donate as much as I wanted and didn't have to do all this, and you just give me the milestone rewards as I reach them. But no, that'd be convenient. One more. With that donation, oh my. We've reached our goal. Now we can at last restore Loyalty Plaza to the way it was. Let me call our contractor at once. Beep boop, beep boop. Hello, yes, it's me again. We were able to raise the funds for the project. We'd love to see work get started at once. What do you mean you want to plant a bomb on the base? Ugh, scammers. They say it's already done. Wow. It's already done. Oh, would you just... Please tell me Ogre Pond's part of it. Oh. There should have been some for Ogre Pond, too. Okay, well, guys, I think that's gonna do it. Which means on Friday we're gonna start the next DLC. But yeah, overall, I mean, this was fun. It had a nice little story and plot, even though the plot did kind of frustrate me in places because seriously, they treated like the kid so badly. Like, even if they were gonna set him up to be like kind of like a further rival in the next DLC, I feel like there could have been a better way to do it, honestly. So, what do you guys do? Lovey-dovey. Maybe I'll look into that, but I'm not gonna push anything. I didn't know you knew Keith. Oh, I know him because we're both Game Boy Advance challengers. We literally started our challenge. We didn't know each other before, but like when we started our challenges, like we weren't like really that familiar with each other. But then he came by during one of my Monster Rancher streams and helped me out with that game because he played the game before. And we just kind of knew from that. We just kind of knew each other from that. Right, yeah. Yeah, that's, again, small world for sure. Small world for sure. But yeah. Yeah, he's really nice. He's really nice. I'm really happy he helped me with Monster Rancher because that was a hard game too. So yeah, that's how we know each other. Okay, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and stop streaming. I guess we'll raid Alan because don't really have any other ideas. But yeah, we'll be back on Friday with more of this, but we'll be starting the second DLC, which I forget what it's called, but we'll start working on that. And then once we get done with that, we'll be done with Pokemon Violet. So it's been a fun adventure. I've really been enjoying it. As far as other streams and stuff, tomorrow on YouTube at noon, I'll be streaming Dynasty Warriors 3 on my YouTube channel. Gonna start working on more of the 4th weapon grinding, which is the last part of the base game, Dynasty Warriors 3. So once we're done with that, we can move on to Extreme Legends and continue on in that game. And of course, we have some other stuff going on in the weekend. I'll probably talk more about that as the week continues. I'm going to go ahead and raid my good buddy Alan Edgehead. He's playing some Animal Crossing New Horizons, but I think he's going to move on doing some like Mario stuff later. His title says, "Bro, I hate Mario 64," so it might be Mario 64, I'm guessing.
So we'll see. Let's see. Oust the ogres and DLC beaten. Okay, I'll see you guys later. Have a good rest of the evening, rest of the day, and yeah, I'll talk to you guys next time. Later, folks.